Hello everyone and welcome to another Pastor Druski stream. I like to play family-friendly games, have good clean fun. And today we're going to go back to the comfort gaming, that is Slay the Spire II. This is a game that Baby Druski always is asking for. It's always, always a good game to be playing. There's been so many other games that we've had lately, and so it's been kind of like a overwhelming amount, and so we just never quite got to get to Ascension 10 on all the characters. I did manage to do it, as I was just telling chat right before. I did do that on multiplayer, probably got carried through, but still have done it. And now in single player, we have to deal with the fact, oops, that's not how we show everyone. Yeah, 4, 4, 5, 7, 7. Yeah, we're not there. We're not there. So I like to just do random, and then I think it will like bring up whoever's, if it gets like somebody that's only 4, it'll go to 4, but then we'll level it if we win. The big news with Slay the Spire since the last time I've played has been that there is a new boss. They've taken out the Doormaker, added in a new one. I've actually played a run over a weekend or something where I did play against it and managed to beat it. It was fun. But, we've not done it on stream, so here we are. Hey, Hidasha, good to see you as well. So yeah, let's do this. This way, it's always random all the time. And there we go. It's going to be the Ironclad. I've got my lunch here too. Hopefully it doesn't offend anyone that I eat some here. And I think there's some new things here too. I don't think we've seen this. This is all gold. Enchant all cards, and the first card reward with Glam. Glam, the play it card has replay once. So we're going to spend 99 gold to get Glam on a card, but at least we get to choose what that card is. I don't think I have that, because I think there are some new ones that were just recently added. Yeah, that's the one that I don't have along with those other 2 there, but I have the other ones that are available. So yeah, I guess we got to do it. We shall get Glam, and we shall replay at the cost of 99 gold. Let's do that. Yeah, Orange Cat is sleeping here on the desk. Very content. And let's see what we got. Well, we got 4 elites on the left. You know where we're going. Also, that's a whole lot of events. We're probably going to get punished. I'll probably go around that and then do this. And then we're just going to... Wow, there's just no relief. There's no healing. I don't know if this is viable. I don't know if that's viable at all. Can we do it with 3 and having some spacing? At least there's a heal there. And there's a shop at the end. I do kind of like this better. So we go 1, 2, heal, 3, shop at the end. I think I like that better, so we just kind of don't worry about that one. Don't be confused. Alright, so that'll be the plan. Time to glam up something amazing, surely. Yeah, you know it. All right, let's get some vulnerable going. What's our with our such? It's been so long. Okay, tight belt, whatever that means. Probably that's where we only get the 2 instead of the 3 on the potions. Is that new music? I don't know. Can't finish him off. Add to your hand. Okay, this is the one. It gets Glam, whatever it is. Ooh, I do like Iron Wave. Lose 2 hit points, gain 16 block twice. No, I think Iron Wave is just always good. 10 block, 10 damage. And potentially, because it's replay as opposed to just straight 10, potentially by playing it twice, we can trigger other things. It's clearly not as powerful as some of the other cards we could have had. But I will take it. It is a good card. One of my favorite solid all-around cards. Oh no. Oh no, why are you doing this to me right now? The Tablet of Truth? We just started the run! Inside is a tablet with a familiar inscription. Your intuition tells you that this language can be deciphered rather easily. However, once you begin deciphering, you'll be locked in. The tablet gives off a soothing energy, and you can smash it to receive its healing energies instead. Oh, we must decipher. We must decipher. We must know its secrets, chat. I've been down this road before. As you begin deciphering the tablet, the Kin's mantra speaks to you. The truth is everything. Yes, more upgrades. You feel faint from all this reading. Keep deciphering. You barely holding on. The tablet is nearly deciphered. The truth. What is the truth? Thank you, pilot. Keep deciphering. In a trance, you decipher the remaining text. Abandoned mind and body. The spiritual pursuit of the truth is all that matters. Or does it? One final word remains. It will cost everything. Upgrade all the cards! Sadly, we didn't have any cards worth upgrading, except for the one that we just got. Yep, this was a fun run. Block is going to be imperative. Yeah, because that's going to trigger that twice. That's nice. Seven. And then I'm shrunken, so it's going to do 9. It should be okay. Giant rock, but are they going to be upgraded giant rocks? I don't think so. Cannot do lose health. Evil Eye or skip. We'll see if we get exhaust cards to make that gamble worth it. We've already been gambling. You're probably right on skip. I just, you know, maybe. Oh, Monk Cena. Monk Cena? Like John Cena? Thank you for the follow. And believe it or not, I referenced John Cena in my latest post on, I guess I could do an Evil Eye. Latest post on Patreon. 22, yeah, we're fine. I can just go for the kill here. I should have targeted somebody else, but whatever. You can't see him. So we're getting hit with 6, we're getting hit with 9, and if I do... yeah, we're fine. Cannot have a single hit. Must be a flawless run. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Oh, okay. No, it's not replayed all the time. It's just the first time. Right. We knew that. Good luck. Yeah, it's gonna be tough. No. I haven't played in so long, though. Yeah, we can't smith, we can't... like, there's no value to either of these. Wait, no, we have gained a new card! I think this one's just universally always... like, I can play that every time, so... I have done it once. I actually have a... I don't remember which one it is, but I live streamed a run with 1 health, and it was a full run like this. We did accomplish it. I don't recall what Ascension we were on. We were, I think, in Ascension, not like, you know, just starting the game out. But that's no guarantee that we're going to do it again. Do I need to get rid of the beetle first because he's going to do the shrink on me? Perhaps. Plus it is 3 vulnerables, so we got time. Sad. Uh-oh, plus 7 strength. Did not calculate that. Well, that's not good. Alright, well this is going to give me 14 block, because it is playing twice, so we should be okay. But I do need to take out this guy. Like, we're only going to get the 2 hits in. Unless I bash right now. I might get the Iron Wave on a next turn. Well, no, because then we're only going to get 8 blocks, so no, I have to do that. And then... So, we're only doing 27, so yeah, I've got to do this. Didn't help that run from the mushrooms. Oh, that's right, I was forced against my will. You have an excellent memory. I do recall that now. Against my will, I was forced to eat the mushrooms. We wanted to stay at 1 for the memes. Yeah, I know we want to do like some exhaust for the evil eye, but I don't. It's not going to be top of draw pile ones. And random attacks. It does give me an exhaust. It's free to play. I'm really not a fan. What is this when it's upgraded? Yeah, it's a 0 cost. See, if I upgrade it, that might be okay. Oh, details, Hadasha, details. Like, it can't be any loose health, so, I'm considering it. I don't like randoms, but I also don't really feel like we're gonna have an actual effective build. I still don't like randoms. First test, first major test. Oh, and it's you. Alright, well I can get 14 from this. Potentially, if we go Rage, or actually, what if we go... Can I do Bash first? No, because 14's not enough. I cannot do Bash first. It'd be amazing to have it, but I cannot do it. So we're just going to wait for that for the next turn. We're obviously going to use the Fire Potion. This is going to be just Iron Wave, Defend, and a Strike. Not much choice here. It's the only way to actually have the armor we need. $12. Okay, so this is gonna give me 5. I can do Bash here because I'll have 13. And now we got vulnerable for the rest of, hopefully, the fight. Ah, 19! But I got Rage! Is that enough? I'll have 18! No, I must kill him now! 13. 13. Yeah, okay. Easy peasy! Lose hit points and gain block. We could play this once! We could play that once. It would end the run, but we could play that once. Upgrade a card. It would be so few cards at this stage. Now later on, as I get a few more cards... Can't be skipping that, exactly. When I do get a few more cards, like then because all the rest of my like ho-hum standard cards are already upgraded, at least we know that it'll target, until I upgrade it itself. It'll target the ones that are new. The problem is it's only 5 block. It's not going to get to be more than 5. And we're not going to need really all the upgrades. I'm still going to try it. Alright, we need something defensive. That's not what I was looking for. Alright, test number 2. Oh boy. I'm going to save the replay on the Iron Wave. I want that for when he's hitting me. And when he's got vulnerable. I think that's worth saving. I need Druski. I need all sorts of things. Yeah, you're right. You're right. So we can upgrade Evil Eye. No, we're just gonna play Bash and attack. All right, we've got our week 23. 16 is not enough. I got 4 though. I can play 3 defense. Why do I have 4 energy? Oh, the Happy Flower. I could draw the Iron Wave, but I'd like to wait for a turn on. I'd like to survive for a turn, get the Rage, and have Iron Wave play with that together if we can make that happen. So I think it's going to be 3 defends and 1 strike. Just because this is the only turn where I can just survive without using something else. Sad. I'm so sad, though, that this is only by 1. Okay. I mean, we're obviously playing this, but do we play another Bash? Can we get away with that? No. Same problem where we get the 16, but then we can still do an attack. And then we're out of vulnerable. Is this time? Is it time to do the Iron Wave? It might be the time to do the Iron Wave. '85 consecutive streams! Holding the line for Zerg, that's right. Zerg was robbed of his stream streak through no fault of his own. That's impressive, though. I think we do need to get the thing, and then we're also probably going to play Bash. Yeah, it's still not going to be enough. I only have 10. So it's going to be a strike, a defend. Yeah. But we're still doing it. No, this gives me 14. Yeah, I'll have plenty with this, so I can do Bash. Because this is going to give me 14 plus 10 more. So it's fine. Let's extend out the vulnerable. Should have enough here. Is 10? Yeah, we got this. All right. An intimidating helmet. Whenever you play a card that costs 2 more, gain some block. Okay. Bloodletting, perfect card for us right now. It's just gonna be Iron Wave. Sorry about that. Mrs. Druski just came back. I don't have a way to trigger the Howl from Beyond. And I feel like there's no chance for us to actually get the build. So I think it's just going to be Iron Wave. It's just, I'll have to remember that that one is not the replay one. Which is not easy to do, you know. But I do think I'm going to just I'm going to upgrade the Iron Wave. Oh, here's the run ender. And I think I should have known that because there is only, what, 3 different types of elites? And by picking 3, we were guaranteeing this guy was going to be one of them. I think I should have known that. Oh well, we're going to gain some strength. I have the happy flower again? Okay. Yeah, these things giving me extra damage taken is just the worst. Okay, so he's doing 16, I can get 14 block from this. Which means I can't bash and Iron Wave. I keep calling it Iron Weave. Unless it just kills it. So 12 damage plus... How much will this do? 13? Twice? So 26. 38. I think we kill him with bash and Iron Wave. And we'll even get 4 block from this because of bash. So I guess even if it didn't kill it, we would have been fine. Okay. Rage helps. I can eliminate 1. And the rage will give me 10. I'll need to still do a defend. So we're still alive for another turn. What is more important, removing a card or preventing the damage? I think I'm already preventing the damage with my armor. Let's get rid of the card. Okay, so now it's just we play all the cards. Take 3 damage, but it's not necessarily guaranteed to my health, so... Yeah. Okay, eliminate this one. There's 8 block. I've got to do the other one, though, because of the infection. Terrible, terrible infection. No choice. Okay, Iron Waves. This is my chance. This is my turn. Let's prevent the other infection because we'll have the block by doing the Iron Wave. All right, we must draw more things that are useful. No. That's it. No, I'll have enough block. He's not attacking. Oof. Upgrade infection? No. Oh no. I think that might be it. 15. Oh yeah, that's it. GG. Almost got there. Almost. Just need a slightly better RNG on the draw. We did get the new relic taken care of. Oh, we are going to do this again. Is that tablet also new? It is not. It's 1 of 3 rare cards add to your deck and add an injury. Choosing a rare card is really nice. Exhaust a card, gain a strength. These are not what rare ones I would have chosen to build around. I might do the brand and go for an exhaust build. Like a rage build, lose hit points. But it's just gaining a strength. It's not not doing anything else. I have to have other things to make this worth anything to me. I could go this way and still get 3. I think I like that. Fortunately, because we heal, you know, we get that strength back. And I get to choose which card is exhausting, I believe. Yeah. Sadly, the bash can't just kill one off for me. Yes, it can, because it's going to be, we'll have one more strength. We'll have 9. No, because I'm still going to have to do defend. It's okay. Well. Oh, that's fine. That's fine. My instincts were correct there. We're going to need something to scale off losing health. We're going to make that, it's going to be a thing. But we need to actually scale off of it. Lose more health. We do like relics, though. And strength, okay. Need to get rid of cards. Oh, math. I suppose I could have, not died here, or not lost a health here. I could have killed him. Sorry, I'm eating figs. I was distracted. This becomes choose an exhaust when upgraded, and I don't mind that so long as we get the cards that utilizes exhaust. I don't know if we're gonna have. I mean, we might. We might. If we could get the play all the strikes, I mean, that's okay. I do feel like I need to upgrade the grit. Also, getting 2 strength out of that would make that a lot more viable. Not the ideal start. I don't know if it's going to be worth it to me. Losing the health for 3 damage. Maybe it is. I'll play it more than once this run. This battle. But we're going to play both defends. It's only this turn, that's right. Only this turn. So we don't get the vulnerable. It's an awful turn. $18 incoming. Not looking good. We made this guy look easy a second ago. It's a lie. Oh, no, that was a misclick. Oh my goodness, that was... Okay, well, we deserve the GG now. He was dead. More lose hit points and gain block as long as I benefit from losing hit points, which I'm not. Here we go. Surprise, we have to do this again. Then our guy, yep. Let's have an AoE hit now. No, we don't want it. Hoping to get enough to finish him, and I was hoping to also get my AoE hit. That'll have to be next turn. It's not this turn. Getting the 8 block, though, is kind of nice. It's kind of nice. We got an energy. Which means I can take out both of those. Attack skill and power each turn. I do have like one extra strike in my deck. Setup strike. We really weren't building around it. We're trying to build around the damage, the self-damage. I think we're gonna skip. I could do the uppercut, but I think I'm gonna skip. Actually, no. With all the strength that we're doing, we actually do want the sword boomerang. That's gonna trigger the strength multiple times. So that's pretty decent. 78. Get rid of one. Aw. This is ethereal, so it's just better all around from the regular injury. I am doing a little bit of exhaust, right? This actually has some value. Hello, greetings from Poland. Sorry I didn't catch that a second ago. Podlaskzy. Why, hello. Good to have you. Yes, the ski is a suffix. So, I appropriated that when I was young. There were several games that come to mind that I would find myself. Of course, we were in the middle of like the Cold War and all of that, and so much like in Star Wars, how the Empire was cool to be the bad guy. You know, and I'm playing things like TIE Fighter and all that, the flight sim. You know, you had X-Wing, but then you play TIE Fighter and you find out that's 10 times cooler to be part of the Empire. So anyway, I find like a lot of these games where, you know, whether it's playing Civilization and the Russians had the cool, like Civ 1, they had the coolest music. And then, you know, I'm playing Infantry. I talked about that a lot yesterday. Top-down isometric shooter. And there was always two sides, and one side was the, you know, you had the Titan Marines were clearly the, you know, the democratic loving, freedom loving fighters, and then you had the collective militia, and they're red and they're bad. And when playing that, there was, you get to choose which side you're playing for, and you can see the player counts on both sides. And the default one that somebody just joining and pressing play would always go to would always be the good guys, the green guys, the Titans. And so that meant the collectives were always one or two guys short, if, you know, if at all. Like if that was the closest to parity they ever had. But if you were playing with a friend, you couldn't both join. It was like alternating one and the other unless one had a deficit, which meant I could always play with my friends if I played collective. So I'm always on the red, always collective. So you know what? I'm the bad guys, right? I was playing as the so Druski was where that was coming from, you know. But yeah, I mean it was cool to be bad. We were 12, I don't know. You know, it was that's how things were. We're gonna probably still do the True Grit here. Oh, we did our dexterity thing, our ring. All right, can we get there? 12, and then this would do what? 10 damage 3 times. So yeah, I think we're just enough. 11 damage 3 times. Ooh, nice. Get the heal. And block not being removed is always nice. Lowering that to 2 makes it playable. The origin of... Okay, this is going to fascinate me because I've always wanted to know. So the origin of ski is a suffix that nobles in medieval Poland started to add in order to distinguish from lower class. Then peasants started to merge ski, and now... nobody knows who has a noble and who has peasants' ancestors. I love it. I love it. I will keep the name proudly. So as far as upgrading, the plating's nice. The extra block here because that's twice. We're not triggering this yet. The strength here. The start of your turn every time. The 3 strength. Those are all nice, but I think it's going to be barricade. I want barricade every run, every battle, but I can't play it every battle at that cost. And so because we're going to heal for 25 with this, I can afford to do the upgrade. But I want this every battle. We're going to play, and then get this for free. I'm gonna have 14. We're not gonna use our ability yet. There's our upgraded barricade. I think we need to see if we can get a big block here from the potion. It's just gonna be shrugged off. I have not exhausted a card this turn. If we'd played it last turn, we could have actually done quite a lot with it. We've not exhausted this turn, ah! Okay, but we still are, we're gonna have only 9. I think we are just gonna go full defense this turn. But I do need to actually start attacking here. Okay, I can do my 1, 2, 3 with the rainbow ring. So 1, 2, and 3. Okay. Was I able to proc the rainbow ring the previous turn too, Riven? Did I miss that? I knew I just did it now, but did I miss it on a previous turn? I didn't even notice. I only thought of it now. 2 strength with the sword boomerang is going to be worth it. With this, we already have the block necessary. 2 powers. Okay, I missed it then. That's on me. That is on me. Oh, nice. He's just going to buff himself? I don't know if he buffs others. Let's not risk it. I can exhaust. I can get like 30 block right here. And we keep some of it. That's huge. That is very, very nice. We need the vulnerable. I can just take this thing out right now. I can't. I can get close to taking this thing out right now. Okay, 24 damage coming in. How many of each have I done? I don't remember. Okay, I definitely have not very many defense left. I can use my strike right now, kill this one off. I don't need to defend. We're gonna still just get rid of defend, because I want to attack. Okay, the setup strike, we're going to do the bash. I can't get an extra energy to also sword boomerang and bash and setup strike. So what if we just bash and sword boomerang? Okay, I still got all the armor I need. This is actually really nice that we're getting 8 block and keeping. Like, that's really nice. So we're going to bash and attack. Setup strike. There, alright. Played extra time. Heal. And there's the Hellraiser. Okay. Do we don't really have like any, we don't have an infinite build at all going. Like we're not even close to trying. There's nothing in my build at all that's leaning towards that. Random attack from your discard pile into your hand and upgrade it. I might just do the heal. I might just have the heal. How much is this when you 13? Like this is a very simple near infinite to do with just this, and you start getting your pommel strikes and everything, and a small hand, small deck, but I'm just not playing it. So like I don't have those cards. I'm gonna just do the heal because that way I feel better about all of my self damage without having like the rest of cards, you know, whenever you deal damage yourself, you know, get a strength or whatever those are. 15 cards from the defect. Oh, bash into break though. Oh, that's so good. Card rewards are really nice to reroll. It's so good though. And it's cool. The reroll long term is probably the better play, but I wanted a cool card. So what are we looking at? Just 3? It's not 3. L2? No, if I go to the far right without any healing, I can do 3. These two, I was thinking we're connecting right here, and they're not, to go from this guy. Okay. So we've got our power, our skill, and our attack. Let's do it right. Power, skill. The other power. I should have done the power. I can exhaust and get this triggered, so that's it's quite nice what that is. This can just wipe out this guy by itself, and then we can do 3 times on the other guy, but it won't be quite enough. Still. The third attack you play each turn into your hand. No. It was a 0 cost copy. Yeah, I think this is a skip here. I don't like to randomly exhaust, and I've got several exhausts right now, and I'm okay with them, but we're not really benefiting from the exhaust except for by this card. Like I need to make sure that we're gonna have a build first before I can really commit to just exhausting everything. Corrupted, we're just gonna transform. Although 50%, hold on, 50% more damage on break? A 1 cost 30 damage and 5 vulnerable? Is that worth it? I mean, we're trying to play around this whole losing health. Still hasn't really happened yet, but we're playing around it. I'm throwing figs at my kiddos here, apparently. I had to give her a fig now to apologize. There it is. Hello, Sapphire. Good to see you. So Inferno is really good for what we're doing, but I also would like to get rid of my other curse. It is ethereal. It's the least painful curse. Just grab the Inferno. And actually having like a card designed to be exhausted is kind of cool. I haven't played in so long. I don't have a build or anything in mind. I'm just playing what's fun. Get our cool power thing. I'm okay with that. I am okay with that. I think we might get some actual card draw. Like, I think we might. The chosen cheese. It's not the first floor, though. So not getting as much out of that. Still, I'm not going to add 2 more cards. This is... $70, $81, yeah. Full value. I can get the energy, but no benefit to it. I think I'd rather draw the 2 cards. Something. I don't think we're going to get to trigger this. We just take too much damage. I'm going to do a different attack, and then we'll have the 1 strength for this. We got another energy, and I can't use it! Not something there feels weird. Ash, I don't know what you mean. Wasting the energy. There we go. Okay. We're going to use our heal as well, I think. I could potentially not use the... Well, I could not use it and get our rainbow ring, but I think instead we're going to duplicate her on the... Not yet. The rest site felt weird? Like empty? I could do this twice. Hold on. Hold on. I'd love to heal the 20, but hold on. If we did this twice, we would deal 18 damage with this, but we would deal another 12, so 30 damage because of the Inferno, and I can still use a strike. So 30 takes this guy out. I can then hit this guy, and then the following turn we should finish that one off. Are we going to save by doing that? Are we going to save the 20 health? I only have the 1 defend. I'm not... Like, we're just healing 20 and then losing 30 here, right? 14, 20... Yeah, losing 30. I'm losing 10 health this way. If I do what I just said, I'm also losing 10 health because he's still attacking. It's 10 health either way. But this way, 2 of them are gone. Which seems better. Now, technically, I could draw 3 cards, lose the 6 health, draw 3 cards, and then one of those cards could be, because it would shuffle, one card could be my not yet, and I could heal for 10 and get it back, but I'm not really going to trust that. That's losing health, too. Everything's losing health. What have I done? I just need to do 6 damage. And I have to do it this turn. I can't wait, or these things will heal. So yeah, I guess I gotta lose the 2 health. One random attack in your hand is played against a random enemy. These are all decent. I don't have any build for them. We rested instead? Yeah, because I was losing health. I like Twin Strike a lot because we do have a lot of strength. Oh, here we go. Nice. Okay. This guy's worse than elites. I think we're just gonna play this. I don't have a status or a defense card here or something to play. And we're just gonna take the 23 damage, and it's gonna be awful. And we're gonna take 5 damage if I attack him. Am I just not gonna attack? I'm already losing half my health right now. And I just healed. Half health and I just got 13 back. That felt bad. Yeah, this guy's worse than an elite. Okay, we really want that combo. I don't think we're going to be able to trigger Barricade. Why did that not trigger? Is it because I had armor? Was Lose 2 hit points, take it out from my armor instead? I thought I was going to trigger the Inferno. Oh. I guess went through that too fast. I think I've got to do this because I don't have any attacks right now, and this is my turn to attack. What are the cards that are going to come up? Yeah, the strikes. I need both of those. I didn't get the twin strike. Let's draw it. Gain a strength for each vulnerable on the enemy, which, because of our break, is actually potentially very high. Normally it's a pommel strike for me, hands down. I will get an extra energy this turn. So I can do my heal. I can't do the heal. I'd have to do an attack, and then, like, I can do my attack first. Which I probably just need to eliminate this guy. Oh, that's so bad. But still, probably eliminate that guy, then heal. That'll give me my 1 energy back to still do Inferno. I just won't have this beforehand. I could still do it. I could still do Inferno beforehand. 1 and then 2, and then we have the energy for this. Yeah, that's fine. I'm gonna play the offering. It'll kill this. I'll get the energy. We'll actually be able to do something against this other guy. I might even get barricade down. Is it worth it for 2 strength? No, because I want to do barricade and actually get some defense out there. And then I still want to do an attack, so, okay. And this might give me another... Have I triggered this yet? I don't think so. I guess I already did trigger it? Okay. We're gonna do 13 with this, and the one health lost will finish him. Why is this so difficult? Okay, so I can do 12. Get the 2 strengths. This is going to do 12, 12 twice. 36. And then just a strike. We're there. No health left, but easy peasy. Okay, I do have a fair amount of exhaust, so feel no pain is what I think I'm going to do. And I think we got to heal. I'm sad about it. Another bunch of summons, and I just used up all my AoE. If I do an attack, I do get energy back. I have no attacks, never mind. I could draw 2 cards. I wanted to play the not yet. Could lose even more health. Yay! This is going so well. I can't finish him. I want to get Feel No Pain and Not Yet out there. I would have loved to have some sort of attack. I don't know. I got a couple around here, but not that many, I guess. I could do Stone Armor instead of Feel No Pain. How many exhausts are we going to do, really? There's not that many, so maybe in the short term that might be more armor overall. It's so painful. Barricading plating only if the armor from plating actually sticks around, and plating goes away over time because it counts down. It's not like Slay the Spire 1 where you keep it forever. So it can be nice. So one of these is going to have to get exhausted, isn't it? Means it sticks around, yes, as long as the block wasn't taken out by the enemy, which in this past couple of times it would have been. The enemies are hitting too hard. So Barricade's great. I love it. But you have to get more block than what the enemy's putting out, and they're just doing so much. I would do 6 damage, but if I lose the hit points here, then I can attack for 8. So we do 12, but that's 12 is not 13. This would actually, no, we would get more strength. It would be 13 because we'd get 10. Okay. So we're going to exhaust. Am I really going to exhaust my block? No, we're going to go short term. We're going to go short term. I'm getting blocked this turn. This feels so bad, but I'm getting blocked this turn in order to kill it quickly because of the vulnerable on him. There we go. Okay, we got the setup strike. Here, look at this, look at this. So we got the strength, this attack. Okay. Oof. Nine barricade card. Not sure what you mean by the 9 barricade. These are viable. Like, I can... Any of these you could play around. Of course, having the extra energy is great. Inferno is kind of the build right now. Whenever you lose hit points, deal 6 damage. This would be 12 damage now. This is the build right now. And I think I'm going to do that. Just gaining energy for the build is great, but we're going to do the build. Yeah, upgrading play. I would love to. It just, we've been hurt so bad every time. I just have to keep pushing. Tainted is a new thing. These since the last time we've played, they've tweaked these things. So Tainted take additional damage from attacks this turn. So I will take the extra damage, and it's 2 extra damage. So by playing, and this is all skills have that. All skills are tainted too. Just this turn. I could triple my block, but I feel like we don't get the full value of it. All right. Definitely don't want him to have extra damage, or extra strength or whatever this turn. I could exhaust this, but it would give him the strength. It would give me 2 energy. Let me do this. He's getting 6 extra damage for each, you know, skill I'm playing right now. This turn. Play a lot of skills here. I think the math works out, though. You get a lot of strength with this, but I won't have any follow-up attacks. Do you have my 8 block already? .31 damage. I can take 2 damage, or I can throw the fire potion. I think we take the 2 damage. It'll be 3 damage because we're going to take a damage at the start of my next turn, but it's only 1, actually, because we had 1 more plating. Oh, he had block. It's okay. A fair amount of strength. First time we lose hit points, so we can draw cards our first turn every time. Whenever you apply vulnerable, draw a card. Whenever you lose hit points on your turn, gain a strength. Yes, this is it. Okay. We're not going to do the flex potion, I don't think, because I'm still banking on those to be useful. I'm going to heal for 25, but I think I still need to do my rest. It's very sad not getting these upgrades. Dying is more sad, though. Okay, I think we're gonna play Inferno, defend, and a strike. We're not going to play the Feel No Pain yet. This way we get the dexterity and strength. Of course, I don't have a defend, so I might be playing this right now, hoping that some of my cards are defensive in nature. There we go. I could do one of my frantic escapes, or I could get greedy, play setup strike, and do twin strike. Since, you know, strength and more. I've got my defense for the turn. We just have to live 4 turns, yeah. Should be fine. I could triple this block, but we can't keep it, so that's not the play. There's the barricade. Would have been nice to have that last turn. 28 damage right now is regrettable. I think it's not going to be barricade. I think it's just going to be all three of these. It's tough. It hurts. It hurts so bad. Not want to lose that. Alright, we do need to escape at some point here. About time. Time to escape. Draw 2 cards. And... I thought for sure I had more of those. I didn't check my deck. That's on me. Okay. Well, we can do a fair amount of damage. I don't think it's lethal. Yep. GG. I've actually never had this happen to me. I've seen it happen to my friends, but I've never had that happen to me. We had a decent run going. Don't even remember what those were. It's entirely my own fault, I guess. Unfortunate. All right, as Baby Druski likes to refer to it, this is the chair. We are playing the chair. Yeah, I agree. I think we had a good deck there. He likes the chair and the robot. He wants everyone to know. Wow, these are not exciting at all. Okay, okay. Yeah, I think that was... I'm a little sad. A little sad. Pet Orange Cat? Okay, I will pet him. But he's sleeping right now. He's underneath monitor number 2. Hey, Uno. Now he's even more contentedly sleeping. Okay, I'm a little sad about that run. We had a good run going. I agree. Orange Cat will dream well. Orange Cat is getting on there in years. I don't actually know how cat years work. He's getting up there. I have to get in chair mode. I'm not currently in chair mode. I need to channel my inner chair. Okay. This is okay to me. It's okay. We might have a star build. I do enjoy the star builds. We need to get rid of that curse. Forge. Actually a pretty good forge card. I might be doing that. We need to get rid of this curse though. Fisticuffs is great too. If only we had some more money. Let's go forge. We're going forge. You can't stop me. Ooh, forgotten relic from the past. No, not card. Relic. Whenever you risk, you can add a card to your deck. Is it always that? It might always be that. I don't know. Am I just preventing damage this turn? I could forge more, but we're not killing him. I'm doing 11. Yeah, forge it is. Awful. This is really expensive at 2. It's really expensive. I think this is a skip. We're at half health. Let's go for it. Oh, I regret it. Wait, he's standing differently. Why? So, I don't have any defend. So it is what it is. I can only do the 20 damage, so this scaling wasn't all that important. It'd be nice to prevent some of this damage intake I'm constantly taking, so. Strength, isn't he? It's got like, yeah, it's definitely a very leggy skulking colony. Felt very wasteful, but trying to not die. We're going to use this shortly, I think. Ooh, at the start of every combat, Forge 10. This is a Forge run. And these are tough. This costs 3, but I don't really have anything much that's using the stars. I think I need this, though. I need energy to actually use the sword. So it's going to get the weak used up, but it should have vulnerable on it? Yeah. So with that, we're good. This is decent. This is decent. I think I will. I have to be careful. I'm going to inflate my deck very quickly. Crush Under is a AoE card I really like. Do we dare? I'm gonna have such a huge deck. It's just gonna happen. Might as well embrace it. Oh, we got an AoE? And you doubted, chat. You doubted! I think I am going to use the tincture, though. Maybe even the strength. I'm going to have 17. They're hitting for 15. I don't need to use up my stars here. I would get a hit in. This one's getting strength. I don't need to weaken. This one's going to actually have more damage, so... Alright, so 25 damage lets me kill that. And then we just defend and block here. So that we only take, like, what, 2 damage? Like, we'll get the plating, so we'll have the 7, and then we'll take the 3 damage. And I could be using my tincture and actually defending here, or doing more damage or whatever, but I don't know. Kind of doing okay. There's the Crush Under. Alright, so this will do 0. I'm only taking 7. I need 1 block. That is quite nice. Because of the shields I'm not going to attack, we're just going to get our star power. Which, you know, as a streamer, just comes naturally. All the star power. As you already realized, I'm sure. Naturally. Do we... I want to get the orbit out there. Really do, but this is a big damage incoming. I can use the tincture still. But both these defense have to get played. So, yeah. I should be able to just eliminate another one. 22 health, 9. 23 health, 9. This is going to do less because of the crush under. Guess I thought I had another defend. I don't. Do I have a 0 cost over defend or anything? I could just try to get this gather the light. There it is. Okay, let's make it still weak. Okay, so let's put that back there. This and weaken this. Okay. Easy peasy. Whenever you attack an enemy, it loses 1 strength this turn. Forge and draw. This is fun. Go fun. We're always going to go fun, aren't we? That's how we roll. Careful what we see here. There's the other one. I almost think the block though might be better off here. Or we skip. Save our deck. I wish I had the block. Ah. Ooh, this will be handy. I can make him lose 2 strength. So I don't take any damage. I like it. Okay, I think we can get him down to the 70. If he's beaten shape first, it'll let me forge. So I have 40 here. I will do 45. Oh, we're just sitting at 80 then. No, but he's got vulnerable on him. Yeah, we got this. Got this. We're fine. I'll do this one in case we can get another star. Apparently, this star needs some more star power. This is so good for me. Because I have no restraint when it comes to adding cards to my deck. These are all actually pretty tempting. Yeah, exactly. This is a illegal substance to my card addiction. Fueling it. I do like the amount of block overall that this is giving, but I don't like the cost. It's so much. Still, there's been several times that last battle where you had to use 2 defends. This would just be infinitely better. And by infinite, I mean 6 more block. I'm trying to do a forge build, but I don't know if I need to click every forge that comes my way. Forge 9 is actually kind of decent, and the next turn, but it's no benefit right now. Yeah, you're right. I don't have a single way to get the sword back. I think I'm with you, Riven. We need to get the sword back. Okay, so he's got plating. We're going to use the falling star just to reduce that so I can get this out and defend. Or I'm only going to take 3. Maybe it's time to get a little bit of damage in. So I could Sovereign Blade and Cosmic it right back. Wouldn't be bad. Oh, get another one. Well then. Might have to glimmer here. I don't have lethal. I might be able to use this next turn, and I defend this turn. Oh. Keep forgetting this orbit. Had to do it in that order. Wouldn't have been able to do the other one around. Summon Forth. We just got that other one, but we got it almost exclusively for the Sovereign Blade, and now we have Forge 8 along with it. This goes to my hand as well. Still, an AoE again, really handy. Two strength is no joke. Really like to get Orbit out there. Not having any defense, though, gonna hurt. It's gonna hurt. That's better. Okay. Definitely want him to be losing the strength. And the question is... Well, actually, no. I can do Sovereign Blade and still get a regular hit in as well. And I can't finish him because of the shell. We're also not doing... enough minus to strength? What? You have -3 strength. How much strength did he get earlier? Why is this not mattering? He should be doing 0. That was kind of the whole plan. Because this has stacked. And he's losing 4 strength, and he's at -3, which means he had 1 strength. And in addition to that, he's got 25% less damage. How is this not 0? Like I got scammed. Oh, I had a... whatever. It's like not doing anything. So it's 14. There's 13. So that actually the minus. I don't know. I'm probably just only seeing half the picture. There it is. Play an attack or skill, upgrade it for the remainder of the combat. Nice, because I've not been able to upgrade. And having multiple orbits is fun too. Yeah, I'm just gonna get our energy that way. All the cards? Ooh. I mean, we kind of have to for the memes. I need to actually have star power generation. Now we seriously need it. Oop, pressing the wrong button. Amazing, I said. Obviously, we start attacking this turn, next turn, but like I'm pretty happy with all the setup I've been able to do here. I don't think I can get orbit and play it. We could put it at the top of our draw pile, though. Now, I can attack twice right now. Because we'll get the 1 energy back. Might as well. I did 2 damage. He was waking up anyway. It's already at 65. Ooh. I mean, this is just better in every way. Yes, please. Hold on. I can do this, then do this, and then get an extra forge. We're gonna attack. Attack and get an energy. And then 148. No way! Okay, I can use my strength at 149. It does 148. We're one short. It's okay. I will use this. There we go. Another Monarch's Gaze. Sovereign's Blade now deals damage to all. Yes, please. The build is happening. Born fan. Where's my friend? Lovely to see you're still alive. So we know this guy. Stories? Of course. Trinkets. The Electric Shrimp. Enchant a skill with Imbued. Played automatically at the start of every combat. Excuse me. The Smith? Hold on, do I actually have that? Electric Shrimp? I don't think I do. Is that new? No, I do. Potion slots. I mean, we could do the potion thing because we started with an extra. Like, we could try to play around that and get like the auto fill all the potions on the next thing. But this is fine. This is totally fine. Because if it just plays it regardless of the star power cost, then we just have 30 forged. And that's incredible. It is so nice. Because now we actually have, what are we, 40 forged because of this? Yeah, 40 forged. So our Sovereign Blade is always going to start in our hand and it does 50 damage. The best part is you won't draw it early because it's already in my discard, right? Because we just played it too. Yeah, that's really good. Okay, we got 3 on the left, 3 on the right. Got a shop on the right late, shop on the left earlier. I do have 300 right now. But I'd have to go shop and I'd have to, like, I'd skip one of the rests. How many rests are on the... If I want that shop on the left. I can still get 2 regular rests plus the ending, and then the right side gets none, apparently. No, it gets the 1. Okay, left it is. Yeah, 50 damage. And it hits all, and except they're only gonna take 9. Why? So very disappointing. But I could hit all of them. I could hit all of them for 9 damage this turn. Not 50 damage up, but 9. Still, just having the ability to hit all is useful. But right now, I think we're not even attacking with it because I want to defend a little. Yeah, that's why it's 50, because we had the manual and that now. So we're getting 50 damage. It would be 57 to all, except it's 9 because of the hard to kill. These are really hard to kill. Is it worth taking 7 damage just to hit all of them? Don't want to. But, like, we're not going to do much else. Like, we're going to glimmer and then hope for something. I don't really think anything that we're going to draw is going to change that much, so let's just... Very sad. Crush Under is good here. Strength lost. I don't need to do more forge, so we can just do the 6 damage, but it's not enough to kill. If I was thinking, I could have actually done the 2 attacks instead of blocking. We would have saved more health, because we would have eliminated the guy. This guy, even. If I was thinking... Ah! Ah! Can't do anything. The forge is not going to do me anything at all. That was so much unnecessary damage. It is a big math problem, isn't it? Random power or random zero cost? Ooh. I'm leaning towards zero cost. I feel like energy's been a problem. I don't know what power I would need for a build. Like this and our little combo going with the smith, like that's the build already. Plus we've got this and we've got our furnace, like we've got plenty going. I think I'm going to just go for a zero cost. Okay, yeah, that's relic. Oh, fairy in a bottle. Oh, no, I can't give up my meal ticket. No, sir. You're getting some gold. It's not bad. Should go stealing my Sovereign Blade now. Can he do that? I bet he can. Might hold on, this is 50 already. 57, just or 50 and just do a block. Like, we need to use this before he takes it from me. Okay, the orbit. Glow, I think. You can't steal a temporary card. Your knowledge might be better than mine. I don't know, and I just didn't want to risk it. I don't have a way to get both of these played. I guess we retain. I don't really need to use the stars yet. Let's draw a card. What am I getting for it? I have no energy. Oh no, next turn we'll draw an extra card though. I'll just do 6 damage now. He can't? Okay, thank you, Palin. Prioritizes rares. That makes sense. Yeah, he obviously steals like the higher value. I've never seen him steal even a common card. So he definitely wouldn't steal Curse. That makes a lot of sense. Yeah, we're just gonna strike, I think. Need my AoE? Nope, nope. This one kind of. I'm gonna draw 3 cards. Nope. Not what we were looking for. $75 damage. I'd just do it and then use a potion. So we're probably gonna get a potion after this anyway. He'll go for a blue over a gold. I didn't know that. Since the crush under here will not matter, these things are gonna resurrect. And I can't, I mean, I could block, but we're not doing any damage, and we've got the vulnerable right now. I'm going to go ahead and do this. And I'm going to just count on us getting another potion. Be fine. Oh, right, we get another thing. We can still crush under. Just for a little more damage. Cool. So Monarch's Gaze and Crush Under should make these guys only do 2 damage each. Is that worth it? Obviously, we were just hoping to get our... do I not... I must not have picked it up. I thought I had the card to get my sword back. Well, we had Cosmic Difference, but we had the rare card offered at some point. I must have picked something else. I don't remember. Yeah, I thought I had a second card to get it back. So now we just wait. It's a little sad. So we're only going to block 2. Still getting hit with 9. Is that worth another potion? I'm at 38 health. I got an energy back. Hold on. Yeah, we're fine. There we go. So he dies next turn. Just need to block however much I can, which is not all that much. I will get another energy, but it won't matter. It won't matter. There's the Seeking Edge. Waiting on that one. This might be a skip. We've already got 1 Crush Under. Might even have 2, actually. 1. Yeah, I've already got 2. And I haven't been able to upgrade any. So that's not really what I want to do. I didn't realize... I forgot we had this. This is... okay. Not required. This is nice to have the draw. I just don't think we're going to have enough star to really utilize it. Although because the smith is getting played automatically, yeah, you know, let's do that. I need a little bit more draw. This will heal me, so we're gonna go here first. Oh, and that's the tent. It's the tent. I really need to get rid of a card, but it's the tent, the best item in the game. I have to. I never see it. It never happens. Are we seeing another shop at all? Not necessarily, unless it comes from a random. Yeah, now we're going to every rest site we can. Like, that might even be worth... because we get to upgrade a card. It might be worth going to the rest site here. No, we'll still fight we still want the relics. Yeah, Summon Forth was offered. I thought I picked it up. It was offered this run, and I don't have it, so I clearly did not click it. I must have had some other shiny object that was more appealing. I don't think we're doing any of these others. Potentially Gather Light, just to have a little bit more star generation. I'd also heal, but right now healing's not the problem. Well, it might be for this boss. Like, I figure I'm going to be healing again here and here. So these elites are fine, but this one, I'm going to do it. 20 health. And a decent card. Oh yeah. All right. He's hitting for a fair amount. It would be really nice to lower that strength by a little bit. Really nice. Yeah, we don't have to play the Sovereign Blade first turn. I think I'm going to lower that. Since he's vulnerable, we are going to use Sovereign Blade this turn, which means we want to... well, I can only do the beaten to shape I can't, if I want to play Sovereign. That's okay. And then is that worth the block potion? We're pretty confident that we're going to be healing a lot coming up here. Not super exciting there. Now we're going to use the block potion. We get the full value of it too. Well, we could... No, I can't Monarch's Gaze and Still Strike because we are out of... So yeah, it's block potion time. This doesn't shuffle the whole draw pile. Like, we'll still have this on top, right? If I attack, I don't need to attack. I don't need to do any of it. So, whatever. It's upgraded. Sure. You cannot lose more than 20. I mean, it might matter. All right. So we're going to do all the things. This is getting played automatically, so this is just automatic 10 more forge. Which is, so it makes it top of my list. However, lowering the cost of some of these powers makes them playable. The Orbit, the Monarch Gaze, these are all very tough for me to actually play. I think the Smith leveling is a luxury choice, but if I'm actually going to play these things, I've got to actually level them. Next turn, 2 cards from your draw pile into your hand. And that could occasionally let me get the sword faster if I don't draw it right away after a shuffle, but I have to shuffle it, and then I don't draw it, and then but I do draw this. And it's next turn. I think I'm just going to do that. Might just be playing these two. Because the block and the forge with the energy, I think I'll just do that. I shouldn't have done it, but it's fine. I can play these two. But I don't want him getting the multi-hits when I want to play these, so I don't know. Let's just play him. Oh, okay. This is 6 block, but it's 6 tainted, so, or 2 tainted, which is 6 damage, right? So it does nothing. But it makes me feel better. Okay, we can actually do that. We could technically draw it, I just won't have enough energy to play it. Vulnerable. 105 is not. No, he's got 104, right? This would be really nice to level. Still feel like I can't play these at all without upgrading them. I've used that to great success in the past. That's true, you're Rutan. Upgrading non-power cards is less interesting. Very good point with the Razor Tooth. So, because they don't come back. The powers don't come back, but all the rest do, and when they do, they're going to be not as good. Yeah. Like, well, they'll be better, actually, because they'll be upgraded. I just don't need to upgrade them now. It's just the first play. All my cards first play. Yeah, you're right. The Smith doesn't need to be upgraded. Well, as long as we see it a second time, which we've not yet seen it a second time. But you're right. If it does come the second time, then it would be unupgraded version. I'm just debating on whether or not we want the reflect. It is so much block. I just don't know if I'll have the star power. I'm going to click it anyway. And potential damage. Can forge 10 and hit for 60. Not super exciting. We could Venerate, Strike, and still Sovereign Blade. Just to have the stars. Now I get it right away. Okay. Should have done that first. Doing this for the week. Love to play that, but I think we just need the block. Because whenever we get the blade back, it's just going to be a one-shot. Like, this is not going to matter. Okay, I can get 4 energy because of the orbit, so let's go ahead and start with the orbit here. I'll kill that one off temporarily. So we've already got enough block. Nice, and so he's out this turn. Do I need another energy for Guiding Star? I do. I mean, do it anyway, yeah. And that too, we can do it all! By energy I meant star. You know what I meant. Don't have a lot of defense. Are we taking this thing out again? Let's do 18. I have to do regular strike on it too. I can't kill this thing yet. Okay, well I can make sure I draw it next turn, and so we shall. We want the AoE! Did not get it. Oh, I don't have... Oh, I didn't calculate that. I can take one out, but obviously... that doesn't help me too much. I guess I still am going to take one out, aren't I? Just to have it come back at half health. That's fine. Or is it fine? Because then I won't have it back in my hand for the longest time. I needed to draw the Seeking Edge. But our deck is massive, so that's not going to happen. Starting with 44... Well, I don't know what that's about. I don't know what it's like starting with a 40 Forge. I've got 50 damage. Well, I guess 40 Forge on top of the 10 it started with. Okay. I don't want to play it. I'm not going to kill one off. We're just going to take some damage, I guess. I thought I was drawing 2 cards. I was just putting vulnerable on it first, and so the plan was to draw 2 cards. Anyway, I don't want to play this because I really feel like I need to get the Seeking Edge, and it's going to be my next card. You know it is. I know it is. So it is Seeking Edge. The next card. So just Bulwark and Crush Under, I guess. I could Gather Light and get a little bit more block. Gather Light and defend. We are going to get an energy, so I could Gather Light as well, so that's fine then. Ah. Did not happen. Can I get the 1 energy for the reflect? No. The star power, I mean. That's disappointing. Doing it for the energy next turn, not so much the damage. We already have the damage to kill any one of them. But I don't have anywhere near the damage to kill all of them, so... Yeah, Seeking Edge has been the bottom of my deck ever since we got the card. But so is Cosmic Indifference, so I could play it now. Actually, it might be the card we draw right now. Oh, okay. So this is 14. We'll take a little bit of damage. But I took a lot of damage for this fight here. Hey, look! What it is. And this is 1 cost now. Why is it 1 cost? Oh, because it's upgraded. Because we've played it. It's funny. Hey! Guess what I need? And this is still, the cost of that has still been keeping me from playing it. 100% has been. If this is on top of your draw pile, play it. I don't know. It's just it's a 1 cost 10 block. Like that's what we're doing. It just this is potentially useful. There's a whole build you can where you put stuff back on top of your deck, and I've got a card to do that, but it's only ever going to basically be used on my sword. I like Monologue just because it's free. But I have been feeling like the block has been lacking, even though we've got several good block cards. It's been a while since I played this. I think we're just going to start off with our attack, aren't we? Kind of want to get the star though. Over the 9 damage. Oh well, he's vulnerable this turn. I'm gonna use it. Look who it is. And this finally shows up and I don't need it. This is a good turn to lower strength though. I could block. I'm only lowering his strength is only going to save me what? 6? Whereas this will save 9. Get a star. This would be nice, but I think we're just going to block, because I'm taking 6 damage on top of this. Oh, I could block again. But the energy next turn would be really nice too. Do it. Greedy. can reflect, and it won't matter this turn. We can forge. And then we're about to shuffle it all back, so maybe. Just need to draw it back again. Here it is. I don't have any other draw, so it's just going to be what it is. But still a pretty good turn, 108. I don't think we're lethal this turn. Because I can do 14 and vulnerable. We've got crush under, strike. But I don't have any more than that. So vulnerable would have this do 12. This would do what, 13? 25, 39. Close, but we're not there. I don't have another source of damage. If that's the case, then we're just going to move. Defend. Like, I'd still want to do that just to have him weak, because I'm still taking, what, 14 damage? 13 damage. It'd be nice, like, as far as attacks go, like, this is still lowering 1 damage as well. Then we can block and block. Technically do everything, I guess. So we were close. Summon forth! Hey, and the Smith's back. Hold on. Hey. First time we've seen him back. And there's another one! I don't think I have the star power to use it. We're already struggling. I'm just going to do another one of these. Two extra cards. You may not draw cards during your turn. No, these are all bad. I don't think I need any of them. We've gotten them all before. This is a very quick way to ruin the run. It's hilarious, but it's a quick way to ruin the run. So I think it's... Is it going to be... I don't have that many card draw. It's going to completely destroy the cards that do card draw. But I don't have that many. So getting 2 extra cards every turn is probably the best benefit here. These, losing 9 max health and getting the 3 apparitions, it's not terrible either. But since they're not card draw or anything, how many card draw things do I have? This is important. 1, 2, 3. I think those are all of them. Just 3 cards out of 35 to draw cards. We're going to be gaining more cards more often because of this, so long as because it's such a huge deck. Yeah, I think this will be more card draw overall. Looks like 3. We want to maximize rest sites, though. Not that many. If we go to the right, we get 1. The 3 on the left path, in the middle path here, gets none. It's awful. The left path gets an extra... It actually gets 2 rest sites, but only 2 elites. The right path gets a shop early. I'm just going to do the right. Okay, so the card draw doesn't happen. This is just gain 1 star, which is bad. Can we make these guys do 0? Why didn't he just... Why did that not affect him? Hold on. He was 3 times 2 before, right? And now I've got him -1 strength and -25 attack, and he's still 3 times 2. Am I crazy? No, he already was weakened. We're already seeing weak, aren't we? Because we've got the red mask. He already had weak, so that was happening. And then I guess it's rounding weird with the 1 strength. Yeah, I already have weak. But I still did do -1 strength, and that didn't do anything. Like, I was planning on getting this down to nothing, and then Sovereign Blade or whatever. Our plating will prevent 1 of those, so I guess we're still Sovereign Blade. That's frustrating. Because if this was down to 2, 2 times 2, then the plating handles it. But no. The minus strength did nothing. Best I can tell anyway. Like, I'm gonna crush under, and it's not gonna do anything. This will be 16. And you hit with 4. 10, yeah, this should be fine. Can't do the reflect, sadly. Do 12 damage. If we, no, we can't. I mean, we can. We're not drawing cards, so it's. We're at 20, and we need 30. So 22. 31, rather. 31 words. Do we need stars? I've been short several times. I want to be able to play the reflect and whatnot. I'm just going to grab that. It's fine. Everything's fine. Can't draw the card. First time you exhaust, add a copy of it to your hand. Whenever you spend or gain, deal damage to all. I do like this one. Gotta get rid of Writhe. Those things like our glow is almost as bad. Do I need the AoE? Is there another shop coming up? Not. So, yes. Grave of the Forgotten. I have no memory of this place. A roiling blue flame, a prideful warrior died in battle, but its soul is restless. If it wants to keep fighting, you feel it begging to journey with you. Perhaps it is better for it to face the truth! If you exhaust a card, deal 1 damage to a random enemy. I don't remember this. Decay to your deck, enchant a card that exhausts with soul's power. The card loses exhaust. No, I have seen that. I remember that because that's incredibly OP. I don't know if we have any exhaust cards that we care about. Yeah, that's really powerful, but not my build. Forgotten Soul it is. Whenever you exhaust, all 1 time. It's a little bit sad. I don't know if I remember if I... At the end of the run, let's remember to check. Forgotten Soul. I might not have had this. That would be cool if so. So I can dig this out right now. They already have weak, so this doesn't really change anything, but I could put vulnerable up. And we do 1 damage to a random enemy. I mean, might as well... It does nothing. Because I can just bulwark. And Sovereign Blade. And now I got the armor. Why not? We already have 40 cards. Why not? Oh, this guy. I haven't seen him in a while. And I finally get Seeking Edge at the start. Incredible. Well, we can summon forth. I need to do that right now. Is there any way to buff it further? We can put vulnerable up. And then do it again. Done. So this is put 2 cards from your draw pile. This is not draw, this is put. I think that works with my thing I still have. I think. Got summoned forth again. We don't have the extra energy. I'd love to play the orbit. But 50 damage is too good to pass up. Like, we're just going to play it and take the 20. losing the strength one turn is actually quite nice. I can get that back, so I do think we're gonna Sovereign. Get it back. A little reflect here. Got our 29. So next turn, do that. Okay, so these ones are what we're just going to put in our hand, which is cool. I think our blade is already getting drawn anyway, but it's only 58, so can I get my... Need the smith anyway, do I? I don't have the stars. No stars for anything. The mini regent. Oh, the mini regent. And this is actually a good card. I don't mind this, but I actually liked it better when it was exhaust. I'm gonna throw that in my deck, why not? It's gonna come back up so often with our 40 cards. Start of each combat, add a random card to your hand. It's free to play this turn. Why not? More stuff. I think I've only seen this guy like once. There's our free to do. Okay, that's a good start. And status. Fair amount of status. Six energy. I do like that guy's animation. Okay, we're gonna grab the summon forth and beat it into shape. It's not enough, is it? Only costs one though, so can we do another thing? Here we got two beat in shape. Okay. It's upgraded. Why not? Okay, that's very welcome right now. Yeah, just 'cause next turn we get the block too. Seems okay. Are we gonna do another power? I'd like to have that for the final boss. Actually, this is potentially really powerful. I could do an attack, but there's no vulnerable or anything. We're just gonna hang out for a turn. I could do this just to get both of those off. I guess I will. Cost me nothing. Speaking of costing me nothing, just cycles the orbit. Only gonna get one of the two. No, I should be able to play the other one. That will not do any damage because of armor. Done the other order. For the forge and to get it out of my, 41 card deck. It's not coming back, so. This will not reflect onto him, I don't think. Okay, so we could get that extra 10 forge from the start of the fight, which is nice. Since the deck is so huge, no other card is guaranteed to show up. I think it's just going to do that. And let's make a bigger deck. Why not? Actually, nice starting hand here. So I can do the damage to all, which is also going to reduce strength a little bit, but I can't do that and the reflect, and I'm leaning towards the reflect. So I could reflect, know that place, and potentially do massive, massive damage to that thing. Yeah, seems okay. That's the one that makes everything ethereal. Oh, I could have thought about that a little better. Am I gonna do the Forge 10? If I need to. What's it at? 60? Be really close then. So what I was wanting to do was block and then throw this on, so that way we can have it again. Get some stars. Like we have 3 star power. I don't know. Let's just do that. So I can now bring the, with the summon 4th, I can bring that right back, but it won't be 1 cost because the upgrades are no more. What is that though? I could have done it all. Because of the no upgrades, I can't do it all. It's really sad. Because I need to play the... I need some defense, and we don't have it. Oh well. It's a little painful. Upgraded colorless cards. I mean, clearly we need to have more cards. So, here we go. We got 4. Got a free of this. I don't actually need to do any block. Wait a minute, where's my sword? Why is it discarded? Do I have too many cards? The bag of preparation just nuked my build. The bag. Oh no. It's always gonna do it too, every time. We just nuked the build. I mean, it's still doable. We just won't start with it in our hand. That's awful. Wow. I'm just doing that for the block next turn. I can't believe that. I should not have picked up the bag of preparation. I should have done some math. Should have done that first too, but I'm too flustered. Take huge damage here. Alright, there's the summon forth. Place on top of your draw pile. That would have been nice. Are these free? Am I choosing one that's free? I think I'm choosing one that's free. Why not add 3? No, it's not free. Never mind. Whatever. 33 could have had more defense or something. So we can at least get the card back. Do that. Still miffed about this situation. It's okay, we're at the end of the run. What one card is going to make a massive difference? I do like how all the buffs to beat into shape there. Forge a couple more per turn. Fine. Let's get more cards. Summon forth, yes. Gonna need it. Did not even look at the rest. Did not need to. Star power. Forge. Technically, Genesis is the better card, but I'm not using stars that much. I don't have X cost cards. I'm going to do Furnace. Can summon forth too. Like, need to, just to have it ready. I can do a vulnerable and, you know, get this started. Get the show on the road. We've got enough block. I don't need to use up my stars here. Should have done that. Summon forth. 83. It's like it was meant to be. I guess I could have done the other power, but it's fine. We want to reduce the strength. Now if I attack, not only will this put back on top and I'll get the stars, which I don't really need, it's going to reduce strength again, which is 5 less damage, right? Unless it doesn't change. Why doesn't it change? Because I didn't have the power. That was just a specific card. I don't have the power. I didn't play the Monarch's Gaze the first turn. Okay. All right, I'm with you. All right, our cosmic indifference is probably what we're doing, just to get our card back. $22 damage incoming. And we don't have lots of cards. Okay, so we don't need block. Could have played that. One could even argue that I should have played that. Oh, Sovereign Blade is bound. Hey, that actually triggered. I didn't need it, but never had that trigger before. I should have got the orbit first. 35 damage incoming. Let's lower his strength. Four block is just not going to cut it. Ah, you can only take 20 damage. Alright, this I want. What else do I have here? Four life left. My summon fourths and a Sovereign Blade. Should I... One of each? One of each. 3 cards. Another one. Okay. So we Sovereign Blade. And we summon it back. And then we Sovereign Blade. And I would be ready to do it again if we needed. Cool. For how very inefficient of a run that was, I feel like we had a, you know, decent deck. Once we got the couple of summon fourths. Still miffed that I was no longer getting my sword. Wow, we're getting close. Not close, but we're actually, like, probably over the lifetime of the game, probably going to get the 1 trillion damage. That's impressive. Did I get a new thing? I did. The Writhe. Is that the curse? Must have been the curse. For sure I've seen that before. Right. So we are up to 6 now on that. Still very embarrassed that we are not Ascension 10 on everything. I am on the multiplayer because that's where I spent most of my time. Okay. 3rd time's the charm here. This is potentially, this is a roll of the dice, but this is potentially very, very good. I'm going to go with the rare card. Okay. That's it's a lot of health lost from it. Now we gotta get back into Ironclad mode. Would like to avoid damage, so I'm gonna go and do that. This is no longer avoiding damage. I can do 17, not 18. Well, I can do 18. Let's just do 18. Scary thorns. Okay. I always like rage. Perfected strike we could possibly build around. It's early enough. I don't have any double hit cards, so a little sad here. Use... I'm only getting 3 block here. Oh, whatever. Problem is this guy gets the strength. He had the full health. But he's not attacking, so... Alright. I do really like armaments. Just a fan of the card in general. Body Slam, if I can get it upgraded, it can be really good. Because it's free upgraded. And obviously Headbutt lets you play a card again. Get that upgraded. Spoils map? Six hit points is so much. Fine. Okay, we got another strike. This guy. cannot kill him right now. I can only do 7 damage. Take 18. Okay, vulnerable. No AoE. I have AoE. Should have done that first. Still take that one out, but it doesn't... He's not the one hitting me. Is it worth hitting 2 different guys just for the 3 extra damage that we're going to get for this turn only? Because I'm not going to kill anything except for the back one. I could kill the back one, but I'm trying to prevent damage. This next turn it is. And we're just going to do that. I thought that was my perfect strike, the pommel strike. So I thought he was... I thought he was dead. He was not dead. I don't know if I would have been able to have some brilliant plan other than that, but that was what was going on in my head. Since they're always going to start vulnerable. Seems okay. No, the boat! Why the boat? Orange cat, don't destroy my other monitor. We're forbidden. Ah. I cannot see. So glad I got this upgraded body slam. Okay, we know we have at least one lost hit point card, so this is start of something. We could get an AoE. I'm gonna click that though. I kind of just want another chance at the run we had last time. Okay, so this is actually very helpful right here, because we'll take 50% less damage from vulnerable. Very nice. And I might as well just extend out that vulnerable. Just one, because I have 1 strength. This can be really good. Also, I do like this, but so far I'm not doing an exhaust build. So draw 2 cards is all that would be. I'm going to do this with the vulnerable, hoping for some more vulnerable stuff. Not hoping for this. Do I just draw 2 more cards here? I've got an energy sitting around. They're vulnerable. We might be getting another potion again anyway, so... Okay. Ah! We're definitely not going to have any blocks next turn. Yeah, next turn, we're all offense. Okay, well we can't kill that one unless we want to just stack a bunch of defend and then attack. Like, that would kill that one, but I'm also thinking about bashing the other one too. Oh, 7 block. Okay. But if I just attacked instead of the... Yeah. Oh well, we got armor. Because we're prepared! Do I actually consider the whirlwind? It's an AoE. Potentially can get a little extra energy. I'm gonna click it. I almost never get to use it, but I'm gonna click it anyway. Doesn't it get +1 if I do this? No, it does not get +1. Oh. If we actually do get more strike cards, then getting the 3 extra makes sense. If we get more vulnerable stuff, this makes sense. If we get more lose health, this makes sense. But the only thing that's like really standing alone without relying on the ifs would just be the pommel strike, because it's good. We could do the strength thing. We could even do the offering first. I don't think I have any more vulnerable I can afflict him with. Because we'll have the 2, and so that's 2 strength. So not really sure what I would be looking for with the draw card right now. So we can bash first and then dominate. We get 4 strength, actually. Since I do have the perfect... Maybe I do. Because I've got perfected strike right now. This is my main damage. Yeah. this won't matter, but I'm going to just get out of my deck cycle here. That was a chime to triple my block, probably. So this would be 45 damage. The 22 right here and draw 2. This doesn't do anything, right? Yeah. We get 7 blocks with 1 more skill. I don't draw any skills! No! 1 skill! We would have been fine. Why? Frustration! So, okay, we're fine there. Okay, so that's just 24 now. Christian, hey! Yeah, we're having our comfort game Friday. That's right, Uno. More shields. Feed? Lose a hit point and gain a block, though. I do have our... When you lose hit point, gain a strength. So every turn, we would gain a block. We'd gain 8 block and a strength, which is a really nice combo. Chain lightning robots! This is going to probably be the last run of the day. I had a late start to the stream, unfortunately, but also I've got family who came from out of town and just arrived, so I'm trying to like wrap this up. So the top X cards, yeah. So we're just going to do this. Upgrade 4 cards would be great. Remove 4 cards from your deck. Whenever you shuffle your draw pile, add a soot. Start your turn. Spend 5 gold to gain. I could see myself doing that, but I also could see myself just spending this. We are about to get 600 gold from the quest. Is it 600 or is it 300? I think it's 300. 600! So we could afford it, but I think we're just going to upgrade cards. We've got so many to upgrade. Alright, we want to go to that shop, and yeah, we'll just have another shop after. And then I'll probably go there. I can get 10 block from this, or we'll have 6 block from here, and I can extend the vulnerable. Yeah, I was hoping for the X potion. We'll see if it shows up in the shop or not. Lose health? Now that we're actually kind of building that again. Yeah, It does seem like every time you show up, it's like I always am saying, oh, next time we'll do Chain Lightning Robot. And we have done it, I think, with you present, but still, it's kind of been a thing, isn't it? 42. So we might just skip the rupture here. Still, so 43. I don't actually have an attack. Or reflex potioning? Seems like a terrible waste. I don't need to do that. I'm getting 6 from here, so... For each time you lost hit points this combat. Of course, there is another upgraded pommel strike, and we were looking at doing strike cards, but I think I just can't resist this. This might even be the first time I've ever gotten it. Hold on. I guess I've seen it somewhere before. I don't know where it is, unless it's highlighted now because I just saw it. Oh, there it is, yeah. Yeah, I'm grabbing it. It happens once and you will treasure it. I'm glad. I'm so glad. Another lose hit point thing. Another perfected strike. I don't have a curse that we were really wanting to get rid of, so it would just get rid of a regular card. Losing strikes, though, when I do have something of a strike build, it's not really, but it's my main attack. I don't know. I can just drop a regular defend, but I definitely need to pick up more block. Right now it's just too expensive. I don't need to do the defend because we're going to play this. So we're just going to do this and actually play the whirlwind for once. Let's draw cards, see if we get another vulnerable. Nope, we don't. So we'll do this. Do this. Just don't really need this right now. I can get one extra strike out of it. It's not changing anything. We're just taking 19 damage. Awesome! 10. 13. I definitely am feeling the lack of block. This will help, but it's kind of like I needed that first round, not now. Okay, so we're gonna take 6 block. We're gonna take 8 or what? 10 damage. 8 damage. I I can offering and then maybe block or something. What is this? We're gonna get the perfected strike. I might. It's unupgraded, but is that enough to kill? I'll get some strength. I don't know. Okay, we can Colossus too, but this would do 42. And I could throw a potion. Oh, it's such a waste. Well, if I block twice, then we don't take any damage, except for the 6 I did just to enable this. Still attack for 18. Take 2 damage. That's worth it. Alright. This is so expensive. 2 energy and 2 health for the 16 block. I mean, this is a fair amount of block, but it's so much. This is such a bad card. Removing cards, this is not a game. I mean, I might remove the Whirlwind. I don't really want to get rid of more defend until I get more actual defense cards. Perfected strike. Do the Tear Asunder. After the first like cycle of cards, this will be pretty handy. Let's do a Pommel Strike. Like, this is just always good. Okay. The extra energy is not that helpful. I don't know. It would hit extra times, but that is gonna do the dazed extra times. Like I could do this. We'd hit twice. I can then play all of these. I'm trying to just capitalize on the fact that he's vulnerable for a turn. I don't have much else going for me with it though. Yeah, it's gonna just. We're gonna regret this. I should draw on the cards. Ow. Or strength. Okay, we should be there. Hey, the Razor Tooth again. Like that. Double the vulnerable. This can be good, but I really don't have a lot of exhaust happening. These together make the exhaust build. I'm just not doing it. Defense. At least this one was one. Okay. If I go here, we're not getting the heal. I could veer off and get this other heal after. If it goes swimmingly well, then we can just do another one, but... Oh, right. We want to get the a shop here. So it's not this, the right side's not... I guess we could come back to this shop. So there's still the heal here. What if we go for it? What if we go for this heal shop? Yeah, we'll go like this. Not the greatest of starts. I could hit twice. Just gonna take a lot of damage back. Am I just hold on before I finish this turn, because I was about to. I think we can just potion here. That's 30. He's got 57. So 30 be 50, and I have to use both potions. If I had, well, no, the vulnerable wouldn't change anything. I mean, it can be done. And it should be done. All right. I don't know if we're really wise to keep doing the perfected strike. And honestly, the body slam is not something I'm doing either. I don't have any defense. But it does buff all the other ones, so here we go. Hey, potions. We're about to rest. Wow. Okay. We just visited the fairy fountain in Zelda. I see. I do like this. I just don't have any block. Am I just gonna pick up all the relics? Do I even have? I guess yeah, we do have the Colossus, the offering can be upgraded. That's about it. So they've got a good chance for it. Oh, these are it's random attacks. Sorry. So it's gonna be the strikes. Molten Fist. Alright, there goes all the gold. I just like relics. Okay, so we can just take one out. 40, I could take two out if I had the energy, which I do! Okay, so we'll just do that. We'll just take two out. Seems like a good plan. It was a good plan. In your hand for two. I don't need two fairy in bottle, but this is not what I don't like that one at all. That's nice. Upgraded now. It's still so expensive. I'd rather have the Iron Wave, I think. Like I can play Rupture twice here, so we get 4 strength. Double is vulnerable too. That seems like a plan. So what if we play the Molten Fist twice? Yes! Okay. 16 vulnerable. Now, all we need to do is find our Dominate card. So a strength for every vulnerable on the enemy. So that's 16 strength just waiting to happen. Last time I showed up here, I was a little overconfident and got myself killed here for silly reasons. I want to do that again. I'm getting 6 block here. Play the defend, get a little bit more block, and also count up my tuning fork, which seems okay. Of course, I get the prolong when I don't have any block, along with the body slam. Seems average. Yeah, it's pretty par. Just because it's all is why it's not good, but like the regular strike is stronger. Block. Oh, that's gonna exhaust it now. There it is. $20 damage. I can't do anything about it. I have no defense. It just has not shown up at all. You've got to be kidding. Ah! I can't do anything. Vulnerable enemies take extra damage is nice as the pyre. They're all actually nice. Is it just gonna be the pyre? I've got so many 2 costs. I just gotta do it. The attack damage is doubled. Gain block at start of every turn. Now that would cancel out this one, but I don't want to be relying on that one anyway. Draw a card every 4 cards you play. Double damage though. So let's have a look. See. We can double the damage of all 3 of our perfected strikes, right? Although technically the Terra Sunder needs to be double damage, so I kind of feel like this needs to happen. So we'll get that. That. Probably just one of the other perfected strikes. Just need to get some. I could double this damage, but I don't trust it to actually be useful. Yeah, this will be useful. Okay. Middle is 3. But not with all the rests. I might. I'm sorry, I have to keep doing this. Might take the left? Although we could do this stretch here. And then go back like this. That seems okay. I don't know about getting the other shop. It depends on how much I've spent. We're only going to get the 1 elite. That's okay. I'm really gonna use offering here again. Of course I am. I could play Dominate on the other one and then actually use Whirlwind. It would do 4 hits. Technically, I could do Bloodletting and actually get even more, huh? So 4 hits right now, where it's 28, but it'd be another 14 on top of that. So 30, 42. This has 66 to get through. It's a fair amount. But I could use 1 Pommel Strike here first to get, you know, that extra 5 damage or whatever. I think we're just gonna use Bloodletting. Let's go ahead and do this. Bloodletting. I thought about that too hard. Another strike. We just doubled the damage of all our strikes. Like, we're actually back into business of strikes. So, yeah. I could do this and actually have it hit for twice. I just don't know if it's worth it. Pretty decent. The Colossus would be good. 2 additional damage for each vulnerable on the enemy. It's 0 cost. There are times when we could have a lot of vulnerable. I feel like this is more important to stay alive. Upgrade card stuff. Potions. Shop all the way up here. And I'd lose the fairy in a bottle. No. It's very sad, but I don't think I'm doing it. Makes all my main hits weaker, but... Random Relic. The Beating Remnant. No, I like that. Just gonna give you the gold, I think. I could just give it the fairy in the bottle after I just held on to it for dear life. Okay. Two energy at the start is amazing. Also really good. Sandy draw each combat is upgraded, which is nice because I don't have very many upgrades. Okay. Cut that damage in half. Could do plating. Not gonna save that to the last boss. It's too long from now. Definitely gonna take some damage here. Right, plating. Yeah, that's a-okay. So we're gonna do this. And then, yeah, just gonna do that. That works. Yeah, some block, please. Thank you. Plating. Can't get rid of card. Block and draw. I don't think we want the other shop. I'll have no money. Do I actually want the other campfire? If I go this way, I won't have money for the shop still, but I can need a relic. Go this way. No, it's a fight. Oh, right. I kind of needed to defend there. A little distracted. I know the next one comes in, so the vulnerable won't matter. We could do another vulnerable, double it, or we could just, you know, take him out. .46 damage 8 times. That's something that we were, you know, building around. Another perfected strike. Again, like we kind of, well, we're mostly focused on like the double damage ones. I'd rather get some block. I think we just do this because we can't actually apply vulnerable. We still get the 6 block, but this is going to go away and it's my double. Needs to be played. Block we need. Played an extra time. Yes, if we can combine that just right. When you apply a vulnerable, draw a card. Okay. Okay, I can get behind that. Not going to be able to also get a potion or anything, but still get behind that. All right, new boss time coming up. I've faced it once before, but I actually don't remember what it did. I think it limits how many cards you can play. Right, every 6 cards you play, add a wither to your hand. Unplayable at the end of your turn. If this is in your hand, take 3 damage. So if we spam a bunch of things, then we don't get to play much. Do this though. Oh. Yeah, we're gonna do that. And it doesn't reset. Oh, no, it does reset. It does reset. But it's the strikes are playing automatically. Oops. This attack is played an extra time, so we can just do this twice. I think it's resetting because we're playing these strikes automatically. That's right. So it's just happening. Okay, we're gonna roll with it. That's right, they're adding more. Yes. They do get out of hand, don't they? Ah, it still has this. I can't apply the vulnerable, so I'm not doing the dominate yet. I don't think I have another dominate at all. Just the one. Oh, here we go. Through damage 7 times. I wish we could, you know, do more, but I'll take it. There we go. GG. Oh, baby Druski, forgive me for my mistake. Baby Druski has just reminded me we were supposed to say easy peasy. Yeah, one is easy peasy, one is GG. Yeah, but we needed to say easy peasy there. Okay, got it, easy peasy. All right, 2 wins. I'll take it. Make some progression. Trying to not be as embarrassed by our ascension score. Okay, that is going to do it for tonight. I hope everyone has enjoyed their time together. It was just some casual playing of Slay the Spire. Still looking for that next big thing that we're going to be streaming all the time, but for now, these are fun distractions, diversions. Hope everyone has had a great time today. I've enjoyed hanging out with you. Thank you everyone for being here. It's an encouragement to me. And I hope everyone is doing well. I hope you have a great weekend coming up. That all is going according to your plans and all of these wonderful things that will take place. We are very excited here. We have family in town. That is who I'm going to go and spend time with now. So very excited. If you're new to the channel, I'm glad you're here. We like to play family-friendly games, and so this has been a family-friendly experience for you. If you all are enjoying the family-friendly experience, I do have some links in the description and the About section and all of that, where you can have your other forms of entertainment. So the streaming of movies and shows, or your internet browsing, they all can be filtered. Or in the case of browsing, you can have some more accountability, both with VidAngel and Covenant Eyes. You can use promo code Pastor Druski to get a free month. It helps the channel too. And in addition to that, a lot of times over on my Discord or even here, we have questions and answers. I have prayer requests. I pray for you guys before every stream. And so you're welcome to check that out. Ask whatever questions. We can hang out there. And of course, we can pray for you. But some of those questions I even turn into a blog over on my Patreon. Yes, I have that as well. There's nothing that you can pay for on the Patreon. You can just support the channel if you want, or you can just check it out and read whatever I am posting on lately. It just happens to be whatever you guys want to talk about. So most recently, I had one on David and Goliath, and whether or not Goliath had a modern medical condition as opposed to a descendant of a race of giants. So it's an interesting topic, and I encourage you guys to check that out too. I'll share all those links before I go. But I'm glad you've been here. Thank you so much for spending your evening with me. I hope you have a wonderful weekend. Good night. God bless.